What do you mean the music sounds different today? Well, it shouldn't sound different. It shouldn't sound different. Which is being weird. Maybe it's Twitch. It feels like it would be Twitch's fault. It feels like it would be Twitch's fault. It might just be a bitrate thing. It might be just like a bitrate thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna stop doing that. Thank you. Thank you kindly. It looks insane. I love it. 100% Twitch. It's always Twitch's fault. Hi, friends. How you doing? Hey, Apathis. Hey, Dior. Hey, Kate. Hey, not me, mister. Hello, hello, you lovely beans. Hello. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're going to hop straight back in. I need to make sure that I load the right account. I need to go back a little bit on my Dirge account as well. Let's do... Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, where were we? Holy crap. Holy butts, where were we? We'd just finished Act 2. Oh, God, that's not right. Hold up. We just finished Act 2. We are on... Hi, Nikki!
Psykit
oh, God, I
hack
gotta
and
do
Psykit
that.
hack.
I gotta do that now. I was just gonna reset that, and now I have to do weird things. And it's all Nikki's fault! Hi, so we're back literally where we left off. There we go, fixed it. I fixed it. Literally where we left off. We just spoken to Astarion. Hi, baby. We just spoken. Do we need an intervention regarding Baldur's Gate 3? Nikki, my love, that ship has wholly sailed. That ship sailed a very long time ago, probably like 4 weeks ago. Because now
20 years, my love.
Because we're at the point where we get...
How could I say no?
God, that's early. Who had like 12 minutes into the stream?
I do rather like that, you know.
I love that line. Anyway, I also love this line. We should talk about this line.
Can we?
Because it's so pretty.
I suppose we can.
I made it like 3 hours last time.
But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim, not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then...
Look how beautiful he is.
Whatever in the world...
My guys. He's so beautiful. It's criminal for that to be a video game character. Because if it wasn't a video game character and it was an actual person, he would be the leader of a cult and I would be in it.
Here goes nothing.
Right, let's go. Let's leave camp. Let's heckin' go. We do have to play this together. I think we do. How are we going to manage it? I really want to do it on stream with you, and I need to figure out how we're going to manage that and where we can fit that into the schedule. Because I think our bants would be top notch.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Back in top-notch
Time
band.
to press ahead.
The city is closer. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
God, I love this bit.
Can't find me. What they know could help us.
Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and
Alright.
hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
You must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
That's all right, Yenna. I'm sure we'll see you in a second. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Let's talk to our fam.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
You mentioned Shah's followers might be watching for us. Do you think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's. No
Where's the
reason to
sound
not tell
gone?
me where to
I've
go.
lost sound. There we go. Hold up. Oh, what's going on, game? It's definitely my connection. Okay. There we go. So you don't even know where to go?
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
No one. No one. Karlach's carrying it. Karlach's carrying adamantine splint armor. What's going on here then? You finished with the House of Hope yesterday. Senor Cravo, did you get the song spoilt for you? Very important.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Oh, man.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers.
Very
if you
strange.
Want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure.
Because
But
this
tell
playthrough
me
and my
extra.
Dirge playthrough have kind of aligned now. So I'm trying to think not evil. Does no one we meet ever get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This is a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room? Hi,
My
Rocky.
point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
Karlach.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
Can I intimidate this bloke to stop? Yes, I can. Let them stay or I'll make you leave and never come back. 25? Okay. Okay, we're going to have to stack the deck a little tiny bit. Okay. We're looking at needing, to roll a 16. We've got guidance.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart.
Really?
But it won't work on me.
Really? It won't work on you, will it?
You stepped on the guild's toes. And we'd like a little something to make it better.
Mm-hmm.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
To piss off the mob. Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Throw a child at them. I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. Please don't be too high. Oh yeah, we're fine. Natural 20!
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Off you pop. I love the fact that you get the XP that you would get for killing them. Hello.
Can't have a word.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful.
Because I'm nice.
Thanks.
I didn't even believe that. How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute.
But the army of the Absolute is coming here.
To put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
You are quite
You're
welcome.
the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Torm.
Thank the gods.
Faerun.
I was sure we were about to be
the Faerunian.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless.
Torm is a Faerunian patron deity of paladins and the loyal god of duty, loyalty, righteousness, ingredients, and after the spell plague, which you will have heard a little bit about if you watched Roll for Adventure, law. Good God, I won't have you die. Hi, Night Owl. I won't kill you for following a bad god.
Trust no one.
But now we're definitely going to loot this guy's place. Don't mind us being nefarious upstairs.
Let's get going. What's inside?
I'm going to steal your clothes. Oh, I'm definitely stealing that. For later. Hey, Scoobs!
At least here we stand a chance.
Stealing everything. Ooh, a basement key. Love to see it. Illustrated Adventures of Baldur. What's that about? Whoops. This book is packed full of tales of adventure. The monsters are ferocious, the men are muscled, the women are buxom, and the clothing is easily torn. Something is cleft in twain on every other page, although you do find a passage that's a little less bloody. The woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. Baldur was intrigued. Anything, he asked? Anything. Just name it and it can be yours. And what do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing, she smiled. Baldur laughed. Nothing about him was small. I want your soul, Baldur, she sighed. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Baldur considered this for a moment. Very well, I want a turnip. She hesitated. Your soul in exchange for a turnip? A nice turnip, nodded Baldur. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the woman whose skin was turning red. Then you shall... The next couple of pages have been torn out. When the story resumed, the woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at Baldur's feet. Curse you, Baldur! I am bound to you, yours to call upon when you need me, and your soul is your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Baldur. Never underestimate the power of a turnip. I don't think I've ever read that. I don't think I have ever read that in the history of this game. Ooh, wine. Baldric would approve, he certainly would. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharester's caress. Sharester's caress, but I still haven't lived on my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand. Incredible. Arthur's private musings. I knew it was here somewhere. An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur Gregorio, whose name was attached to the bottom of every page. Oh, let's warm up for this. Let's warm up for this for a moment. Her ample bosoms fluttered like dove's fingers brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love! Ah, love! The stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer, romping joy of it. A lot of boob content this morning. I should have worn solo cut a top, really. I'm leaning into it. It's that kind of a Monday. And that bloke's read far too much fan fiction as far as I'm concerned.
That's curious.
Key for this.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Traps, hey, Astarion. It's almost as if that's your special ability.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
How many traps do you need, my guy? You think 27 was a high enough roll? I think it might have been.
Just avoid that trap.
Time to dance.
It's my favorite thing, like seeing a roll happen and seeing people fail it. Like as a DM as well, asking someone to make a roll and then they fail it, and you don't get the opportunity to do the thing that you want to do. Okay, that's trapped. We need to open this chest. Oh, slightly higher DC. Have some guidance as well, Astarion. I love rolling a 30 anything. Okay. This is a 30 something as well. Beautiful. Instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Right, my boy. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Philoges. You better not be late again or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears and make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Oh, it might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
All of a sudden, Astarion, you're like, I want to help. And I love that for you. Oh, no, hang on. We still need to...
Touch me.
We still need to... No, we don't. We can just go back the way we came. Let's go and look into these donations then.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, I need to talk to Karlach and Astarion. Right. Karlach! Hi, baby!
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What about what Dammon said about how your engine won't survive in the material plane?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always.
I haven't spoken to Karlach for ages.
Joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
I'm going to make up for it for a moment. I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate.
I love her so much.
The world's my funhouse.
Almost as much as I love this scrawny bitch. Speaking of this scrawny bitch.
Worm's Crossing. The welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show.
Orion, it is on site.
Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
It is on site.
I can seize that almighty power for myself. Well, all the better.
Nope.
What in the hells was that? Whatever it is, doesn't. If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Okay. Well, we're going to check up here very quickly. Who's doing survival checks?
That's curious.
Thank you. Oh, hello. Scroll of eye bite and 120 gold. Don't mind if I heckin' do. It's our strange ox friend.
My. The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Okay.
And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket.
Kind soul. I suppose so. What form will you take?
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little
You better give the better be
into the corner of your pack, just until we are inside the city wall.
There better be a really good reward for this.
I can't wait to get inside.
Hail Cyric. Cyric doesn't sound good. I need to remind myself who Cyric is. Bear with. The lies. Prince of Lies. Fuck. He was the one who murdered... He murdered Mistra. Kellenvor's predecessor is Jurgle, isn't it? Cyric is the one who murdered Mistra and started the spell plague. Specifically, great. I thought Kellenvor's was Jurgle and not Merkel, because Merkel's like still an active. It's Jurgle, not Merkel. I believe. Hello. What's Cyric? Cyric was god of death. I'm okay.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Do, 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 do. I should really say this Friday, I'm doing a fundraiser for the British Red Cross. You're Sharon, aren't you, from Shadow Hearts Cloister?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith.
I'd love for you to come and join me.
Your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you.
Gross.
Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I mean, I've done all right letting Shadowheart handle everything already, so we're going to continue to do that.
I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you.
What a prick.
Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
What level are we?
Is there someone called Renald there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair.
Renald. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
It's the kids! It's the kids that I rescued!
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
I will be stabbing. I will be stabbing hard. Do 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 do. Hello.
Donations.
Donations for
Do you know
what?
advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I need to look at the donations. I need to get into the bomb right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Stacking this as well. Guidance, voice of the circle. Not that I really need it. Oh, it's a 10 DC. Calm yourself.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Not lying. Around here.
Is everything all right, men at Nestor?
Yeah, I think you're right with that with Cyric.
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donation.
Stay alert. That's a trap.
Oh, 20. We're okay.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
I'm still controlling Starion. No, we're not throwing teddy bears! No, no, bad Astarion.
Faith protects me.
Maybe later we'll throw a teddy bear.
No, never mind.
Okay, talk to this dude. Hi, this dude.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Wow, people tried to kill kids. You hate to see it.
What are we gonna do?
Be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? You're right. I thought I prefer my kind of this.
I have something to ask.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring
This is the
about
best
my
dog in the
boy.
entire game. If simple petting startles a dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
I feel that in my soul. This is why you need to have to talk with animals as a skill, as a spell.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't say it? Yes.
Good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes. I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff.
I love you,
Oh,
Biscotti.
yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Biscotti!
Oh. Here we go. Here it comes. Yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
Griselda?
Oh my god, I love him so much.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got
I love him so much. He's my favourite. Okay. Oh my god, it's Bex and Denise. They made it.
So many more could have survived if you...
They made it.
My God, you're all
They're the only ones who made it.
Come here, darling.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, that's a shot. They look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
You can't have I can absolutely have 7 favourites. You're not the boss of me, Rocky. You're not the boss of me. It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the
Smile on a
first time
story
you've
and then...
helped us.
Oh, God.
Saved our lives, really. Why?
Look how awkward he looks. He's like, oh, God, am I a hero? You were in trouble. I wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've
So
gone
many
to on
people
our
have
end.
died.
We'll never forget it. Never, ever.
I think the blood on my hands
Here.
in this
Take these for the road.
game
It's the least
is more than the blood.
You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls.
More than the blood on my hands with the dark urge.
Every road between Baldur's Gate and Elf.
And that is saying something.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
I've accidentally killed things quite a lot. And I just feel really guilty. I still feel really guilty that we lost Roland and we lost Lacrissa. Hey, look, do you remember Gandalf from Act 1?
Shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt.
Shouldn't be funny because he's scared of Gur.
Im orak nete. Trasinetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with the Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
I'm thinking of turning it into a ballad if you're interested.
We are not. But perhaps we can give you a chance to do deeds just as worthy of song. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be so sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But
exactly
it will
the
be
pep
a
talk.
start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
There are so few of us left. Our strength is never remind us. But the bonds we share.
Oh my gosh. Need to go and get Gale at some point.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
What the hell is going on? What was the screaming then? Someone screamed at something, I'm sure. No one, anyone screaming? No one's in a cornfield just dying, are they? Oh. Ooh, 225 gold. You love to see it.
Let's move. I'll give it a shot.
We're just in a sleep, Mind Flayer.
A quick word.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a Mind Flayer, glistening.
Kill it with fire.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Kill it when it sleeps. Kill death. It woke up. No. Kill it harder.
What? No! I've had so little time.
I mean...
Blood comes easy these days.
Just go and stand next to it for me for a moment.
To the death.
71. Bugger, Astarion! There's a crit.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What have you got? What can you do? Just stab him.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
But eat its brain. I wonder if there's... Zorn scales. I wonder if anyone's got a... I'll send that to Karlak. True Soul Alien, your time has come, the absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You're part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal True Soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You will be one of us. Ugh. Well, let's nom on that brain. Nom nom nom. Do I need more illicit powers? I mean, we can always get more illicit powers. Creature that heals when it attacks, but it also makes it vulnerable to all damage. Shield of Thralls. My brain is a veritable mess. I should maybe have given that to Astarion. There's something very fun about... Well, that was something. Another
quake. What's going on?
It's bad times is what it is.
There's something happening to it.
Oh, hang on. Karlak.
Don't burn yourself.
I don't think you've got 2 rings on, so I'm going to give you advantage on insight checks. Not that that really matters.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Another step forward.
Front page material.
Oh, hello, Lens the journalist. I'm sure you're not going to be anything bad.
I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Okay. An interview about what?
You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
I've come to save the city.
You have? I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
How in the hells did you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
Ketheric's hubris was his downfall. I was merely the catalyst.
I'm sure you were much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
What makes you think I'm planning on attacking them?
I don't imagine they'll give you much choice after you killed their general. Better to be on the front foot, surely. You must have some strategy in mind.
I'm going to kill every last one of them. But I'm going to cut off that rotten cult off at the head, take out its leaders.
Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
I don't think so. Gross.
So, you're the lickspittle who...
Oh, I have, Blue. I have, Blue. They're incredible.
Have you come begging? Sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
You want playable changelings?
So Orin is a shapeshifter.
I hate... I'm really not a fan of changelings. Favourite line in the game?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
We've got enough mouths.
Every D&D party ever. No, I don't feel like Orin had. I feel like... Oh, I've got a story. I've got hashtag story time. When I started actually foraying into the world of Dungeons and Dragons, like 10 or so years ago, and I started playing, one of the original things that I did was started playing with this huge group in like this weird West Marches style campaign. And what we did was it split everybody up into groups, and like all of the bards played together and all of like different groups played together. But one of the people, the bards were really close to the rogues, so there was a bit of an overlap between the rogues and the bards. And the bards had were bards and were having a lovely time, but then there were like one or two people that were homebrewing changeling content and making themselves stupidly OP, and I think that's where I'm against changelings predominantly, is this stupid OP-ness.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
I'm sorry to tell you, I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter. This is the one with Scratch.
Conwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it.
Baldur's Gate
We've had
already.
to cut
Yeah,
our
that's
courier
true.
services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Da, 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 da. I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable.
Well, if it's not too much trouble...
It absolutely is. That's why I need to go and get Gale. I need to get Gale and Will before I do these two.
Me, unopened, of course. And there's some gold in it for you.
I also need to speak to Jahira at camp, so I will go and speak to the pigeon over here, though, because he's hilarious. Do, 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 do.
Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Melody, reporting for duty.
At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
That's racist. I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass
Such a choice.
that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Featherless wings, eh? We'll do these bits, do the circus, and then go get Gale and Will.
When will I get to train?
Woof.
This bitch just bark at me, woof.
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I found one of your dogs.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash.
What?
Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh,
okay.
Yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's
Okay.
a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Okay. No, not my boy Scratch.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been snacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
You shouldn't raise your hand to look at the dog. Look at him. I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'm about to say this. I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. Why we roll advantage?
You'll do no such thing.
GTFO.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Absolutely GTFO.
Last warning.
Go out, go out, go out, go out, go out, go out, go out. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to do deception. I hear Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. Maybe I should report you to him. We don't need... We're going to use friends. Oh, God. I think we're okay. I think we're just okay. Oh.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Let me kill her. Does she do... No. Okay, we're not gonna kill her. We're not gonna kill her, Claire. As much as you want to go and just walk after a person and kill her in broad daylight, maybe that's not the best idea, mate.
I'll do a better job.
Maybe that's
these
not the
dogs than
best
she
idea.
Ever did. I promise.
If she shows up again, we'll kill her.
Very well.
Dog!
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Oh. My heart.
Hi, welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Yeah.
Want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger?
I love her too. Look at her scales. Look at her bronze dragonborn.
You know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I know the excitement, Will you? You're giving me a headache.
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever.
Really? Customer service is your idea of the best job ever?
Yeah. I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Anglion. He's a living legend.
I've got a soft spot for bronze dragonborn.
7 years in a row. And
bronze
he says that if
dragons.
I'm moving off stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Wait, then it's elastic, aren't you?
It's Gildro Anglion, for God's sake.
I think she's bronze because of the green.
Trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way.
I think she's bronze because of like the green highlights indicate that she's bronze. So where is this amazing boss of yours?
Up the stairs in his workshop. But I wouldn't bother him if I were you. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone. Is there anything I can help you with? Maybe a shiny new blade.
Think I can buy some armor from you.
Oh, yay!
Think like you gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage, and you reduce all incoming damage by 2. Now Karlak has armor on at the moment that increases her strength by 2, but I think that this is better. So I'm going to nab it. But there's also, I think, some really cute studded leather armor here as well, which I normally put on Astarion. On your second playthrough, all the stuff in the shops, a lot of the stuff in the shops some of the stuff in the shops will change, but not everything. That's beautiful. It doesn't matter. I want to see what he's wearing at the moment. 12 armor class. That's a 13 armor class. It's so pretty and decorative. But that... Okay. You've been a lot better about looting efficiently this time. Or the gloves. Your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. That's not really worth it. I do want to buy this for Karlak. What can I give her? Sell some of these bits I don't want. Probably sell Morning Frost as well. Have I got anything really shit that I don't need? Yeah, that'll do.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Bye! So cute. Send that to Karlak.
Attention!
Can't wait to play this year. It's gonna be ace because you take. We just need to figure out when, Katie. We just need to figure out when. Ex Vicyp.
Saddle up.
How we're going to do this?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
You're talking to Karlak. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. All right, show me what you have.
Wonderful. But patience is a virtue.
Thanks, Glitched.
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Quickly and efficiently. I don't want anyone to suffer. That's what Karlak would say.
We're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Like I've killed them. I feel right. I don't kill anyone who doesn't deserve it.
You take comfort in knowing your foes deserve their fate. Ooh, it must be wonderful, indulging in such righteous slaughter.
Hi,
One
Thaddeus.
more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to
Karlak
you?
couldn't. Karlak absolutely couldn't. My friends, absolutely not. Not ever.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
You are in.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened
He is
brain.
wonderful.
He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's playing with us. We're not her fucking toys.
Waste a step.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
So, you've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head.
Yes.
I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I did exactly the same move as Karlak then. That was funny. Oh, god damn it. I guess we're going to intimidate. Because that's our best role. We're going to stack this for you, Karlak, my love. Natural 20! Amazing. Try it and you'll be smiling out without teeth for the rest of your life.
You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere, bloody animal.
so scared about having to like stack that for Karlak then that it didn't even consider that she would roll in that 20. Incredible, amazing. You love to see it. Hey, let's go to the circus. Nothing bad can happen there.
I should speak up.
I should really start playing music.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Oh, I'm walking them away. Amazing.
Hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I mean, we just walked through the gate. I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Redcaps?
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Forget your worries. Come on. All right, let's enter the
Problem, dear
circus.
patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
That is a compliment that I've had before.
Usually I'd allow you
Brain
in,
juice
but in
smells
these
like piss and
times,
iron.
I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh. I've actually just been hired. Meet your new bard.
Oof. Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes.
We're going to take a break in a minute.
Circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Excellent. Seams of lavender and thyme. You're already playing a thing, so let's switch to one of the other instruments I have in my backpack. Where's my lute? This is Bard Dance. Performance failed. You gonna get Astarion to join in to see if he's improved? Let's see. No. No, my boy. It's not his main skill.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
You know what, Astarion? I wonder if I can give him a dip in performance. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it for Astarion's own personal redemption arc for this particular story? I think it might be. I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'm going to go make myself another coffee. When we come back, we'll do this. We'll have some fun at the circus. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I'm back. Do I get money? Do I get money? Do I get money? I didn't do a good performance. No, you're not going to give me any money? God damn it.
Breathe deep and move.
Right. Okay, so, gang. I'm not wasting money on this. I'm not wasting money on this. So I'm going to be sneaky deaky.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's move.
I'm not spending more than 500 gold on this amazing magic item. So bear with me a second.
Let's go to the shop. Very, very quiet.
Yoink. Doo-doo-doo. So here's a ring of Mage Hand, which is allowing him to be the worst, basically. And
approach, ugly one.
Incredible! I know a good set of pipes when I hear them, and you have them.
Yes.
Which is allowing him to cheat.
Akabi's Wheel of Wonders.
So we just nicked it.
To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win? Everything that you can win on this thing is terrible.
Burning and conquering all. Win the
It's a
spoils
full
of such
scam.
conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
I'd like to win the grand prize, please. What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Okay, I'll spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible.
Jackpot's fine. Jackpot's fine. Very importantly, so did you just even the odds?
Enjoy the jackpot, muley card.
Damn that, Jenny. Where am I?
You're in Chult. You're in Chult, which is genuinely one of my favorite places. Okay. Do I have like a way to get across? No, I do not. Okay, right, this is going to be interesting. I need a scroll of Misty Step. Do I have anything like that? Do have Dimension Door. Like, holy shit, you're in Chult. Yep. Okay, I do have a Scroll of Dimension Door. That'll work. What level am I? Level 9. Okay. Okay, good. Fuck. 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 Run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Run. Can I dimension door now? No, I'm too far away. I am too... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, I can exit turn-based mode now, and I can cast Knock on that. Open this. Hey, Karlak, do you want a trident? I need Misty Step in this character. This character needs Misty Step. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Hi, fam. I'm okay.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still breathing, despite
Oh.
everything. Can't slow down.
Oh, we should have done some with these bits. It dumped you in and out. It's great. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is what a flutist is supposed to sound like, Astarion. Woman's failed every time. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Friggin' love it. Chuck money at me, chuck money at me. Nah, I failed the performance. Let's go and see her. Thank you.
City of storm.
Please lavish more compliments about me.
A scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Yes.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor.
So he was so like shy.
A sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal.
No.
Or doomed eternally.
There is a, I think there is a texture issue at the moment with some of the skins. It is the Dryad and the bodies of all of the other vampire spawn is like a weird brown color at the moment. Don't know why. Astarion, are you up for this?
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Hopefully they fix it with the next
Close
update.
your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you.
I figured that was a cat.
Know you. But do you know one another? Astarion. A tumultuous past hides behind. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
I could dissect this whole scene because I know what the right answers are because I've done this quite a few times at this point. I know what the right answers are, but I also know what the right answers are. And let's be honest, gang, the right answer in this instance is I don't think he's ever been happy. But the correct answer is when he's elbow deep in gore.
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold.
Because he's never going to tell people how he's actually feeling.
But only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire more than anything?
This is the only one that I feel is the right one. And I genuinely believe that it's revenge. We can fix him, 100%. We can fix him.
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Astarion. What is his deepest fear?
Going back and being a spawn of Cazador. Forever feeling like a slave to someone else. But the correct answer is breaking a nail.
Ha! Well, when you look this good... Well, you were right every time. I almost wish you hadn't been, but you do know me.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful.
If you say the other ones, he gets pissed off that you're sharing his truth. Effectively.
Go in peace, seedlings.
Oh, love.
And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet.
Look at the way he looks at her.
With love anew.
Do you see the way he was looking at her? Oh my god. We gotta do kisses.
Is there something you want to talk about?
We've got to do kisses, gang. We've got to do them.
Can we? I suppose we can.
It's got to happen.
There is nothing I'd like more.
We got to do kisses after that. It was lush.
I do rather like that, you know.
I love Soft Astarion. Could never ascend him until I do my evil playthrough.
What's up for discussion?
Hi, Popper.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
I'm not a hobgoblin.
I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds.
Yeah, I think
worry.
so.
I only takes junks from dead people.
So when I dark urge evil,
nice.
When I dark urge evil, I'm gonna ascend Astarion. This is the worst. I'm gonna ascend Astarion and let him convert me. And then I'm gonna take over the Netherbrain. He's still under control. I feel terrible. But that's my whole plan for my evil run through. Also, side with Gortash right until the end. How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Papa!
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
What do you actually have? Darkness, when you gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing them. I don't really throw stuff, mate. Psychic resistance. Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Bye-bye now.
We'll grab something off you in a minute, though, mate, okay?
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg.
I love this woman.
Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Absolute masterpiece. Legitimate queen. Can I have an option to talk to her, please? Hi, game. Game, can I speak to her? Here we go. Is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
Incredible.
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
So, a couple of things to make of note. These crawling claws right here are called Itchy and Scratchy, and it's the most important thing that's ever happened. Hi, Shadow Whiskers.
Another. Good.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret's safe with me. Did not need to stack this heavily. $27. Yeah, that feels right.
Look. See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence.
Shall we give Astarion another bad day? Should have done this the other way round.
Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
Okay. 15, we'll give it a go. We've got inspiration coming out of the wazoo. We'll roll again. Just need to roll. Okay. That's our third natural 20 today already.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Wild. Break the lock.
No! Coward!
The thing is, hitty whippings can blink out, can't they? Oh, she's real angry. Let's say hello to the dinosaur. Hi, Crimson. There's got to be something special about the cage.
Hunger. My stomach.
Possibly.
Screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood breaks.
Crimson, here, I've got something else you can eat. Hey, Crimson!
Oh, hi.
Good boy.
Maybe we should go.
We're going to be a prick to Astarion?
Buddy
I
the
think we
dog
might be.
is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who
That's
lost
fair.
a fight?
Sure did. His opponent was really clutching at straws.
Hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian.
Why did you
in our
approve of that, Astarion? What's going on?
Good thing too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick.
Hey.
Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Have the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart. The enthusiasm is so much.
Never done this and not say Scott.
Oh, poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there. Oh, perfect.
Come on, Astarion.
Of course. What fun. I'm going to fucking kill you.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Praise the Absolute.
Yeah, he definitely did. Rage. Yeah, he took some damage as well. Holy shit.
Well,
I regret everything.
Look what we have here.
Biden power.
Cut and run.
Stab. Throw my boyfriend to the wolves. Feels right. It felt right. I don't think we've even taken a break. Okay. We didn't take a short rest. You're fine. You'll be fine. 16 ward 17. Absolutely not.
Send an elf to sleep.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Don't, like, fucking run away then. If I can get a shatter to hit both of those and not Astarion, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Everyone's okay.
Here comes the punchline.
Genuinely concerned. We'll do our usual. Put that up there. And then blend. There we go. He'll blow. We'll cut that. Oh, she's still saved. What did I roll? A 1? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, Astarion. Finish killing that clown. There we go.
Bye forever, pal.
Arlak killed this dude. They're all bloody doppelgangers. Who saw that come in? Astarion is fucked. Right, don't worry, love, I've got you. Amazing. Shadowheart, if you dash, can you jump up onto the stage? Yes, you can. I didn't move. I didn't move at all. Amazing. Do you hate me, Astarion, or are we still okay? Yeah, we're still okay. Relationship's exceptional. Ooh. That's going to encumber me for sure. Maybe not. Bone hammer. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and the attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. That feels like a cursed item. Fun, we see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favoured. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Crikey. Yeah, I'm not going to let these out.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hi, Lucretius.
Oh, dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
You just lost the star of your show, aren't you bothered?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I do like money. Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better. Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
The NPC bear resemblance? No. Not entirely. Not entirely. The person that voices them is a drag queen, though, which is fantastic. You love to see it. Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
For Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy.
I feel like Lucretia looks as much as her voice actor in the same way that Astarion looks like Neil. I just think they sort of like embody them, because performance capture, it's so like intrinsic. They're like, they embody the characters that you can't help but see a little bit of the person in them. Hi. I need to just like separate my party a little bit and walk this injured elf over this way and just have him do something a little sneaky. Wow. That red cap needs to move out the heckin' way. And
still alive, so that's
I need to speak to Popper. Hi, Popper.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
This bugged out for me the last time I tried to do this. Or she's stuck in conversation.
Time for discretion.
I can half inch. I need to half inch this.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
I didn't do it. I'm going to talk my way out of it. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm an innocent bystander. We're okay. We're okay.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive.
Sure.
Human flesh, no less.
That's a clown hand, Astarion. It's a clown hand. One of the first of many. That's a little callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better.
Kobolds. Kobolds, man.
Over, then through.
Right, so we've got... I think we've done what we can do at the circus. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So what we might do is take a long rest for story beats and all different bits, and grab Gale. For my sins. We'll swap out Shadowheart for Gale, which means no healing. We need him for story reasons, Cram.
Scraw! You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I'm doing that thing where I'm keeping silent and I'm letting my NPCs make their own decisions.
I gave you my faith, and you called me
Unless
traitor.
it's Starion.
I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
So you're not happy then? You're a bit mad. You're a bit mad. Bad times, everyone. Bad times. We've got another queen mad at us. Let's go and see. Ooh, what was that? Letter from Arabella. Hey you, so I owe you a lot for one. I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mums and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm heading there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Hi, little child.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were
Vlaakith
really
needs
nice
a
to me
stick.
before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Sure. Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Hey. Let's go talk to Jaheira. I need to talk to Jaheira about something. I think so.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not.
I get it.
She was very loud.
How are you faring without your harpers?
Think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this.
I love you, Jaheira.
And by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Your experience will be an asset. Just try to keep up old one. Holy shit.
Kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow.
I mean, that too.
Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
I love Jaheira. She's so good. Hi, baby girl.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Shadowheart, can you stay in camp for me for a little while?
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Barons are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for the presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
I need you to leave the party for me for a moment, my love.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Now this is going to feel even worse. Bye.
Sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I gotta go and I got some bits to do with Gale. Hi, Scratch!
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
Glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Where's your ball?
All right then.
Boy! Good boy, Scratch!
Well, friend.
I'm the worst. I mean, Gale's done nothing wrong. Gale's done absolutely nothing wrong.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract.
I haven't. This is a bug.
Agreeing to give away our greatest
This
hope
is
of
a bug.
salvation wasn't
This
the
is a bug.
wisest
We haven't even spoken to Raphael. We haven't even spoken to Raphael yet. There's none of this makes any sense.
Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the sorcerers.
Sounds like an excellent
the
idea.
Only kind I have. Ha! Sorcerers Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
There's a bug at the moment where
but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
Gale's like, why have you agreed to this bargain and you've not even like seen him yet?
This could be the answer to all our problems.
Full spoilers.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure.
They
Lae'zel
all
did well
are.
to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
They all are. They're all having a bad time. Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Oh, hang on.
One with the weave.
Why does Gale not have a picture? I'm concerned. I'm gonna very, very quickly pick some stuff for him. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's one of the first things. That's one of the first things that my mum did when I introduced my mum to D&D. She wanted to play. She wanted to play a wizard, and she cast Fireball. at the first opportunity. No, we'll do con. First opportunity. And then after casting Fireball on the bad guy, she then went, oh, but can we talk to him? Perfect. It was a perfect D&D experience. Fireball counterspell. It was amazing. Chromatic orb. What's that? Blink. Don't really want blink. Flight. Let's do fear. Do 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 do. Down. Like I'm picking these like I'm gonna do anything with them. I think I might do either a wizard or something like a nope, something like a wizard on our playthrough, Kate. Let's go and see Lays, my love.
It is done.
For some reason I had to stand behind the tent.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Because it's a huge life-changing thing. We'll do an insight check, but I mean, it's not rocket science. That's the natural one. Do we have 4 inspo? Yeah. Still don't have enough. Oh, yes, I do. 17. It's fine.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
I mean, yeah, obviously. You're grieving the future you never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in
Basil.
truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
I love her so much. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Vlaakith promised to make you Bart to Vlaakith. Sounds impressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
What next?
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Hey, I love you. You're my favorite. Everyone's my favorite. I feel like I'm doing the Bruce Forsyth and Strictly thing where he tells everyone that they're his favorite, but they are my favorite. They're all my favorite. This is 52. No, sir. This is the best game I've ever played. And it's so important to me. I think that apple is actually the... Isn't that the dude? Isn't that apple the guy? We don't want to eat him. Isn't that the ox? Let's have a rest.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander.
Let's wait until we get into Baldur's Gate before we eat apples.
Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
Not a good guy.
You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Don't flirt with me, bitch. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
You have a love interest?
Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed, though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you.
Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Belen was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important
hate him so much.
In the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, Everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
We're being nice, we're being kind, we're being nice, we're being kind. Do you need another hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
You're there for its hand a reassuring squeeze. I hate it.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now.
What would
Close
Melody
enough,
do?
I hope that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
Fuck off.
I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness.
No.
Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Wonder if mind flayers taste like calamari. I wouldn't want to find out. Whatever it is, it'll be burnt. I hate it. Do 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 do.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Ba-da-da.
He wants to teach them.
Right, we've got Gale. Let's do the bit that we need Gale for.
What do you remember? Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything. Bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door.
Da-da-da. Da-da. Which way am I going to go and do this? Okay, cool. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wait, can I get in this pouch? Yoink, gold. Don't mind if I do.
That might be worth a look.
All of seeming and a ruby, a 90 gold ruby. You love to see it. I need to remember to sell that. Do do do.
That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
Bless him.
Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
Hey, Tara. Hold up. I don't think I needed to do that. In your most recent playthrough, you've only just picked up a sodding shovel. There's a shovel right at the beginning.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tresem doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
God, I'd love to have a Tressum. Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well,
It disapprove.
These must be important birds indeed.
I suppose because it's controlling a... Yeah, I get it.
On their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Cats. Hi, Gale.
Tara remains as willful as ever. I'm glad you finally made her acquaintance. Given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up on me. I should have known better. She'd never do such a thing.
See why you love her. She's quite the character.
That's Tara. Loyal, intelligent, brave, and apparently unwilling to follow even the most basic of instructions when her own safety is at stake. I wouldn't have her any other way. I'd actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway. Over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if that sounds at all to your taste.
Gale.
My tower in Waterdeep boasts an excellent kitchen and a
Gale.
wide rival Ondor himself.
Gale, you
Not
thirsty
to mention
bitch.
a larder stocked with my homemade Hundor sauce.
Gale. Gale. Handor sauce.
A Waterdavian delicacy, spiced to leave exactly the right amount of heat lingering on the tongue, and served with that most sharp toothed of Aquarian residents, the quipper fish.
Gale.
I make it to my mother's recipe. Packs quite a wallop. As does she. Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time we went and saved the world.
Gale. Gale, you're exhausting. I need to take one in a minute. I'm going to take one in a minute. Gale! What's the ring that I've got? What's this new ring? Or does Gale have it?
Excellent choice.
Yes, he does. Oh, it gives him blink. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Gale, can you go back
How
to...
can I help?
Go back to camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be in the camp.
Let me go and get... Please just walk off the roof. Just walk off the roof. Gale, walk off the roof. I need to see you walk off the roof. Oh, damn it. I thought he was going to just wander. That would have been amazing. Right, let me go and get my shadow heart.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Do, 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 do.
Just what I need.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Yes! Yes, she did change your hair. And that's the only thing I'm going to tell you about it. It's the only confirmation that I'm going to give you. She does change her hair. Did we get the letters? Right, and we're reading the letters because for the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Look, far be it from me to question Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. The iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable, and we've lost the Van Thampors as clients for good now. If you just give me a warning first, I can smooth this thing over. Be careful with the iron flask. There was something about it. It felt like it was watching me. I know what's in the iron flask. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriot to an unknown correspondent. It describes in known uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. Not an accountant! K.E. Not an accountant. What did I just do? Did I just walk? Where the hell? What? Why? What makes an accountant cry? Yes. Yes, I do. I need to get the rest of my gang because I just walked off a roof. Fam. Come on. Right, we may as well go and talk in here, given the fact that we're here. 16? I'm fine. This is fine.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh,
Shitey little elephant. Sounds
I
right.
apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologise. Sounded like a load of bollocks anyway.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
No murder story I've ever read at ends simply. I bet there's more fat here. My cats are about to have a massive fight. One of you move.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Copy that. Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwen?
I can tell you
That's
where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid.
the amulet guy.
Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something.
You best get going.
For all our sakes.
Did you randomly scrap as well? They've got a favourite place which is just behind one of my monitors, and if one of them's in it, the other one gets really pissed off that the other one's in it. So it's kind of like frustrating.
I might.
Yeah, you better.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, this is Father Lorgan, I think. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
Poison blade. Paralysis.
Where were you attacked?
From the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Okie dokie.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
There's something cool having Astarion having like necromantic powers. I kind of like it.
Some rest's better than none.
Like a little bit of necromancy in Astarion is quite a good luck on him.
What's up for discussion?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
I spoke with Lorgan's corpse. Where can I find Brilgor?
We tossed Brilgor out back.
Okay. Thanks for just walking away. Sounds cool.
Let's see what this does.
We'll look in all of those chests as well, see if there's anything nom-nom-nommy. Oh, that's the doppelganger who was, what's it? I tell you what we'll do before we talk to some more dead people. Let's have a wee break. That isn't the thing I wanted to do. Let's have a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll do some talking to dead things more. If that feels right. I'm gonna have a quick break, have a bit of a stretch, go and get myself another drink. Don't go anywhere, be back in a sec. I'm back. Hi. Right. So something that we definitely need to do is I think I have, do I have that mask? Yes, I do. Give that to Astarion.
Someone there?
Because I don't think that this guy will talk to us because we killed him. So he's going to need to disguise himself. It's definitely going to be a gnome. Excuse me.
Step quick.
Look at a little gnome Astarion!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You singled me out from the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes
Maybe he will talk to
what
me.
I see in my own. Death.
What happened to Dribbles the Clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Oh, the design on these doppelgangers is creepy and amazing. Where is Dribble's corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts for her art.
So it's a scavenger hunt. Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
I mean, I get it.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yeah, we're gonna drop this disguise. There we go, that's better. Stop playing. Stop playing. We're good. Let's... Where's that body? Is it here? Yeah, it's just exhume a grave. Yeah, this is Brilgor. Dorian, do you want to talk to this lad too?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Yes. Once. Paralyzed.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Well, that's not good.
Yes.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well then. Do. I'm gonna need a Starian again to open these chests. We're doing light thievery.
Keep a blade close.
Hey, buddy, old pal.
Easy.
No one else is here, so it's fine. What people can't see won't hurt them. It's all right, Karlak. Don't be upset. Like 2 gold barely seems worth it. That's like my 4th nat 20 today. A candle. Oh, this is a high difficulty class. We're fine. We rolled a 28. It's not a problem. Nothing.
It looks boring. Suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
Yes. Yes, there is. Let's look at Father Lorgan's confessions. The most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and crossed-through revisions. I pen this from the temple cellar, the only place I feel close to the Umater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent and wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep, bloody, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper. But if my back must be broken so others may step into the light, so be it. Father Lorgan was just a good guy. Anyway, let's see if we can thieve more stuff. $3 gold, entirely worth it. Ooh. Oh no, that's more monk stuff. Maybe I'll do a monk for our playthrough, Kate.
All right.
Maybe I'll romance Gale. Can you imagine? You might go cleric.
Should mind my step.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We need something with multi-attack. We need something martial.
Be patient, child. Soon.
Hello, you. The element of surprise.
Hang on. Shit. Shit. This didn't go well. We didn't get a sneak in. Okay.
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
Let's have some fun.
It's fun. You could always go sorcerer. I've left her on.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I've got a bonus action. Who's next? Karlak. Have some inspo, my love. Not that you'll need it.
Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender.
Okay, Shadowheart's turn. What have they got? 11 and 43. Blend.
On my way.
Whee! This is one of those fights that really leads you into a false sense of security. Because you're like, there's no way the rest of the fights are going to be this bad in the game. Like, every other fight's now going to be really, really easy. Leave Astarion alone, you little shit.
This will do nicely.
Oh shit.
Petulant beast.
Let's have some. Okay, that one can be spoken to. Do you need to disguise self before you speak to him? I think you do. Let's do a Femme Gith Yankee this time.
Greetings,
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you kill Father Logan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill. Some faceless eater of men.
That's the answer to who are you. Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent.
God damn it.
It does not know.
Is Dolor one of you?
Yes. But once more.
Am I a doppelganger?
The spell's power wanes.
Hot damn.
You can ask no more questions.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You're a doppelganger. You're a doppelganger.
Someone was arranging these corpses.
It's gross.
What for?
Hey, I found a piece of a clown.
That's torso. Gods, it's awful.
Gross. Flowery key, scroll of Thunderwave. Oh, by accident latest. Aspirant Dolor is talented as of a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I do not know where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die. There is nothing they can do about it. Gross.
Best be on my way. Something over there.
It's a dagger.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan. Looks like Father Logan's help wasn't quite enough.
Poor Teefs. Poor Teefs. Well, waste not, want not. Another bard. Stop killing bards. We need to go and do the thing with the locket now.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Is in here.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
These are short lives.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, Died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Watch your back.
Doesn't Astarion have it? The amulet. I know he's not wearing it, but I'm pretty sure he has it. Who has it? Okay, Astarion doesn't have it. Yes, he does.
Go.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Oh, this is a problem. I don't think I've ever done this. Can I talk to them?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Oh no. Do an Arcana check, Astarion, with your +1. Hey, have some guidance. Hey, have some bardic. Can you try some inspo? Yeah. Okay.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
How much wisdom? And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I mean, I don't use Tasha's at all. Oh, gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Oh, shit. Oh, tits. Okay, Of course he was going to attack and wake up the other butts.
This flesh cannot contain me. No, me. Here's where I be.
This is going to be quite easy. Ouch! I guess, like, cheeky town undead.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No.
Eric's,
Holy
man!
Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
We could have accepted it. Dude, we take all the things. Wasn't expecting... Ooh, Wall of Stone. I wasn't expecting them to just... fucking die.
Seems simple enough.
Oh my god, that was fun. That was fun. Clerics! Clerics are the best. Don't really waste it because
I want to have a word.
So the issue is that I'm probably going to take a rest soon to continue on the story. Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple.
That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
He's got plenty of rages. It's fine. Okay, on we go. On to Baldur's Gate.
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
Hello.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
You want 200 gold from me? Sure, I can take care of myself. Gross.
Article 30.1.5 of the
Gross.
Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
You are scamming me. Give me my money back.
Take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
My name is Melody.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What in the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name
The
of
beautiful
Lord
design.
Gortash.
State your business.
Baldur's Gate is the next stop on my Faerun-wide poetry tour. I'm not even going to make a haiku.
Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Yeah. Sure.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there.
This lad knows all about me.
Directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Yeah, that checks out. Consent to arrest.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Yeah?
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Or...
I need you to step back. God damn it all.
Recovery is imminent.
Run past, go.
Looking for hate. Who wants the bounty? Bloody gnomes.
Some of the gnomes.
We need to find where they burrowed.
You avoided that
themselves up.
altogether? Oh, really?
You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
No, I'm not going to do that. This sounds radical.
You'll change your mind once.
I didn't even know there was another
The only language they'll understand
entrance
is that of intimidating violence.
Sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist.
I agree. But we can't leave our post. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
Sure, I'll take the job.
Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em.
Of course, the Starian
Keep
approves.
Baldur's Gate safe.
He's such a gnome
Bring the head back
racist.
here when it's done. I'll be around.
I'm not going to take. I'm not going to do it. This armor on Karlach is. Hang on, I'll show you. When she rages, she gets 15 temporary HP, and all incoming damage is reduced by 2.
Let's move.
And your attacker takes 3 piercing damage when you hit her.
Time to press ahead.
Shall we go and go and see the gnomes? Oh, actually, we need to go and... It's really dope. You get it from this building here. From this building. You can buy it. It does mean that she doesn't have the +2 anymore, but she's got like 15 more hit points.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Haven't I read them, Danzo? What are you going to do about it? I found the letter intending for the Zentarum. It made for very interesting reading.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
I say... Oh. That with my +16, it'd be a shame if anyone told you the Zentarum, if anyone told the Zentarum you lost this. A real shame. Let's just, like... do that as well. That's like my 6th natural 20 today. What in the actual heck is going on with these dice? Hey!
Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
660 gold? That makes up for the 200 I just gave the fist. Do 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 do.
Look at the teeny footprints.
The boss
Hi,
is
gnomes.
expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
There's a lot of gnomes in here.
Something.
Hey, Walbrin, how you doing, buddy?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
Every day.
I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime.
It's good that you're so
and
passionate,
the
Woman.
fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
I mean, why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
I'll blow up the foundry. Give me the bomb.
I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along.
Why we're getting the bomb.
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day.
I love it. I love an explosion.
Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Okay, we need to give this to someone else because it is hefty. I kind of want to give it to Astarion, but now he's weighed down. Nah, it's good. I'll give it to Astarion because Astarion is always in my party. So... What's that? Cut down the gnomes. We're not cutting down the gnomes. So that I never go, oh, where is it? Kind of thing. That on its own makes sense to me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Right, let's get on here. It's over here. Or was it just a dead end? It's dead end, Mel's mate. It is so... Oh, hello, dead refugee. That Astarion can talk to.
Someone there?
Did I eat Barkus? No.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die? What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Who are you? Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's the last thing you remember?
Buying heirlooms.
I've never done this before.
Challenged him.
Do you have any next of kin? Oh, you won't mind me looting you then.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's fascinating. Man got yeeted. Ah. If he's been pushed, has he been pushed from up here? Would he have been pushed from all the way up here to land down there? I don't feel like that's right. Maybe he could have been, though? Pushed from the bridge? Maybe. Maybe we'll have a look around Shiris's Caress.
What's that?
Dig while everyone else catches up, will you, Starry?
So that's progress.
Thunder waves off the bridge, possibly. Oh, banishment. You have the arrow, mate. I'll take the rest.
Moving in. That's curious.
What's curious? What have you... Oh, there's another thing.
What this does.
Amazing. I've been down here before, but I've never thought to speak to that man. I wonder if that ring's a really good ring. Find out. Where am I going? No, I want to come down here. That takes us back up to the church, I think. It's a bit speechy. Hot lid.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
No. Let's roll again. Astarion is getting all of my my nat ones. Oh, there's another nat 20. What the fuck? What's going on today? Oh god, that's a 30. Astarion! He rolled a 3. Let's try one more time. Because I'm running out of inspo. I think this might do it if we roll well on that. Just! Holy crap.
Over here.
What in the heck? Another crit. Wild.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Don't get me wrong, I'm rolling a fair amount, but still. There's a guy nearly dead here. Dying Stone Lord thug. Stone Lord?
Shadow.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Who is your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll sort this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent. The corpse has nothing to say.
That's the last thing you said, and now you have nothing to say?
Yes, please. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
There's a box there. I don't think we can open it.
Try.
Fresh corpses! Get your fresh corpses! This guy's missing a head. That's a severed arm. Beautiful.
Decapitated, but still warm.
Yep.
That ship was docked at Moonrise. What's it doing here?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh. Shall we see what any of our friends have to say right now? Anything important?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Sure. What about our boy?
God, you're beautiful.
You, Karlak.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman
I
can't do.
need to stop like not talking to you, Lae'zel, because you're beautiful and I love not Lae'zel to Karlak. So you had a friend in Avernus, you never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it.
That was ages ago.
I knew never to let my guard down around her. But she always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
She gave you a note. What did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
I don't remember a note. Pity. Sounds like she meant something to you in whatever small way.
She did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it.
Oh, Baba.
Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they?
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for
Looks
walking.
like those two are about to fight.
Let's get involved.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Like gold. I could go for some spoils, I'm in.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Don't call me a cuck.
Slice them! Slice them now!
My guy. My guy. I gotta get in with Nine Fingers. Jaheira's told me to. Yeah, definitely set fire to yourself, though. How many actions did that mother have? Ba-da-dum. Yeah, that works. No, it's all right. It's all right. We're not going to cut those. I made explosions. Yeah, cool.
I'm ready.
I don't want Astarion to get too close because he's always, in my mind, he's always really squishy, but he's not really. Catch you later, Senor Crevo. If Astarion can get close enough to one of these, I'll get him to have a nibble. Probably on that Dragonborn. Bum, 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 bum.
Have to keep going.
Cheeky little girl dinner.
For the Stone Lord.
Ouch.
Need to learn the hard way.
Like, full ouch.
Close at hand.
Melody's not in a good way. Here was me thinking this was going to be a nice, fun little fight. I brought a bard to a wizard fight. You really prep mask your wounds. They saved again. Oh god, everyone's going down. Which one was the one that killed her? Oh, I'm big mad. Oh, I'm big mad. Hey. We're gonna have to deal with that after the fight.
Soldier.
I'm real mad. Like, mad an excessive amount. Oh, now I'm real mad. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Astarion to get the killing blow, so please don't kill him. Okay, he's dead. God damn it. Right, Astarion, you're just gonna have to take it out on this dude.
You're mine.
Okay.
On the way.
I'm real mad. I don't think I can get any closer, so let's just second wind, just in case.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Little tiny bit of overkill.
Good stranger. Someone who tried to slink away rather than get involved.
Yeah, but
they wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Just give me money. Give me money so I can go and... Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
I've heard the Stone Lord's name from a dying man. Who is
He's a
he?
newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents doing
We
here?
think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
Pretty sure it's tadpoles. I deserve a little something for helping you, don't you think?
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Shadowheart. Do you have Revivify prepared? Nope. Let's rectify that almost immediately. By taking away protection from energy, giving you Revivify, and what's the other one we're going to take away? Bless, and doing Mass Cure Wounds. If you wouldn't mind entirely revivifying our poor girl.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
It's definitely worth stopping resting soon. I don't think we've even got a break. We don't have a short rest that we can take. I do want to have a look in this storage and see what they've got.
Something good here, I hope.
See if they've got tadpoles. Tips manifest? Let's have a look. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. I think both of these are probably Astarians, though. Yeah, Luck of the Far Realms, 100%. And I think we'll go Force Tunnel on him. And then we'll long rest.
No time to rest.
Definitely time to rest, Melody. Jeez.
Very well.
Anybody wish to speak to me? Do, do, do. Oh, Will. Hi, Will.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone.
About to get
seeking
real
to
sexy up in here, gang.
take in these souls, if not the jewel of Baldurin.
Perhaps we can reason with the leadership.
Gortash, do you mean? Those metal hunks do not obey a man who sees reason. There is no negotiating with the dead gods is chosen. They know only the language of punishment and pain. To make Baldur's Gate a safe haven, we'll first need to bathe Gortash and Orin in their own blood.
Could it be true? Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story. We're not friendsing Will. I mean, we are friendsing Will, but just. Whew.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her.
It's mind flayer manipulation influence stuff.
I couldn't say.
I'll tell you exactly what it is, Will. It's mind flayer. If Stelmane was suffering, maybe death was
Nonsense.
a blessing.
Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is
Incredible.
no blessing. It is a
Oh my
calculated
God,
project.
Will!
Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must
God.
first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Oh, that line's just blown me away. Fuck. Oh my God, that's incredible.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog.
Nope.
Thank you.
So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. but it does now.
Many lovers? Perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think.
Like I said, I've lived a long time, traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neeland the pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse. And I've been to the Underdark. Many times. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before?
Because I'm a gossip, Halsin.
Tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
I mean, look at him, though. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a relationship.
You have bonded with Astarion, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
We just want to share? What do you mean?
Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase.
That's the thirstiest thing you've ever said. You don't believe in monogamy?
It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
Oh dear. Oh. Okay, I will speak with Astarion.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
I knew what was about to happen, though, gang. Oh, Jesus. I'm so... Hang on.
Death's close at hand.
Okay, that's a bit better.
Gods, you're beautiful.
You won't believe the conversation I've just had with Halsin.
I was wondering when you're going to ask me about this.
How could you tell?
I guessed. The man can't stay quiet about enjoying the freedom of nature's gifts.
That's manifest.
I bet he'd outlaw clothing if he could.
I wouldn't even consider it if it bothered you.
I'm happy for you to have as much Halsin as you wish. But I do have one question. It's not because, you know, we haven't in a while.
What I have with you is wholly different and very special to me.
Oh. I know, I was being foolish, but thank you for saying it. Go right on with Halsin. Far be it from me to hold your hunger against you. Gods, you're beautiful. I'm all pointy ears, my love. There is nothing I'd like more. You are perfect. Every time.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand.
Astarion is open to what you proposed.
Somehow I am not the least part surprised. But I am glad. Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to roam, together or apart, as nature designed.
In seconds that I saw you, did you have time to talk to your partner? Yes, I beelined to him and said, what comes now?
Now?
I mean, I better.
Myself until we're afforded a quiet moment. Seek your bedroll when you are ready.
No, Katie.
But do not expect much sleep.
Should we both Shaghausen? Weird. Polyamorous nightmare.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, no apples. I said no apples. Oh my god, we were literally just gonna eat apples. There's got to be something that's 5. I think you could go all wine, not... Yeah, probably. That feels right for today. Feels right. There is an achievement. It's like Dwarven Rest, it's called. Okay, here we go. Gang, it's about to get real sexy up in here. And a little furry.
You came. I
You
was
are
concerned you might
so
have had doubts.
thirsty.
Or that this
No bear, no
might have
bear.
all been too soon.
Why is the big, strong Archdruid Hausen nervous? Adorable.
Perhaps a little.
No bear, because the other seems incredible.
How hard it's been for me to contain myself. I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
You don't have to do this.
Do not misunderstand me. I want this. As do you, I think.
Hausen's so direct.
Just as nature intended. Come here to me.
Everyone's playing as Astarion, 100%, but no.
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast.
I'm flattered I have that effect on you. Now come here. We're not having bear sex.
Encouragement.
We're not having bear sex. Allison's a really attentive lover. You think? I think this is hotter than the bear sex.
More?
I think the Halcyon sex scene might be hotter, almost hotter than the Astarion sex scene. Almost. Cool. Cool. Let's... I think we need to get Will in our party. Which means... I think this time we'll... No, not yet. We don't need to get Will in the party just yet. Let's continue on our adventure. Healthy dose of prolonged eye contact? Nah, we're good. Let's go to... What's that? Deal with the gnomes. Okay. Let's go to here again.
Also has
Staying in a brothel.
that might be worth a look. It's got private rooms, music, and all-round.
Nope, no, go in.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
He's going to try and romance more people on this run through, but I'm playing such a chaos gremlin that Astarion propositioned you on day 2 and that was game over. Oh, if we can.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why
Get
would you
lost in
come
these
back?
scenes.
You got out. You were free.
I want to hold my tongue.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
So hot. Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
But it's so good.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
So
this
good.
Isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
We should have killed them.
They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
So I love how the close, like, he's talking about like stopping Cazador and all of that on the way up to it and dabbling with taking the power. And then the closer he gets to the thing, when he is manifesting more and more fear, he's like, I want the power. I want to get that power because it's everything else is terrifying to me. For ourselves, for yourself, you mean?
Well, yes, technically. Only I will ascend and gain the ritual's power. But we're a team. If I become all powerful, then we become all powerful. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me?
I just want you to be happy.
Then you'll help me in this. Nothing would make me happier.
Yeah.
And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador.
There's...
All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
It's like... It's done so well. It's done like the whole Survivor thing. It's done so well. It's so real. Ridiculously real for these emotions and all of that stuff within a fantasy setting. And I think that's why I adore this so much. Can someone else find this blood near the bed, please? Thanks.
I notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Let's see if we can discern the source of the blood, eh? Just.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Why would he so wild? Okay, can we talk to her? What's she got on her? Another key.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Okay, cool. Can we talk to her?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Theon. Gold grind.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Who's your son? Do we get
Charming.
this?
She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Shadowheart, you never met your you barely remember your parents. Who is your son?
Baldur.
Of course he is. Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
Where can I, what was your son's secret?
Killed folk. Slowly.
Characters are strong because I could not give a shit if the characters on there. Mm-hmm.
Liked it.
The spell's power wanes.
Slowly
You
he
can ask
liked
no
it?
more questions.
Two hands, now 2 hands, 2 of them, more needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Jesus. Jesus.
This.
Felling Stelman killed. Open under. Okay, lots of people killed. No. Pete Stillman was at the top of the list.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, let's go to Sheres's Caress. Do 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 do.
Here we go.
To try and find the... Wait, hang on. The guy who... pushed that guy off the bridge. Is that over here somewhere? Oh, this is just a checkpoint. Nah. This doesn't look right. We'll check up here real quick. Nope. Because the guy was what? He was down there, wasn't he? So maybe it's round the back. Maybe it's round the back of here. We'll check the back of Sheres's Caress.
You have gold. A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
I mean... You've misjudged me terribly. She'll need 3 costume changes minimum.
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing.
Yeah, she's dead, mate.
And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Let me find film for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. the girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Gale would not be pleased that it's called Elminster's library.
I'm listening.
I found Fion's corpse. She's been murdered, but I've got the key.
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Wow. A woman is dead and you're concerned about money?
Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Sure, you can spare a little something for me, at least.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
We're gonna get a bit sexy again.
Mind, sweeting?
Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Wonder who that could be. Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Great. Okay. I haven't done this yet today. Oh, hi, Carilla.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Ugh. Her.
Are you hot on your sleeve?
It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
What does he want with me?
He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Love Carilla. I think she's great. Bam, everyone's saying that this is Geralt and Yennefer. I don't know, but it's quite a cool little nod if it is. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-doo. Let's go and speak to the drow.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I am shy. I'm super shy. Mamselle Amira said you could provide me with a gift for helping her.
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my...
I love her outfit.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps
We are a gorgeous couple.
Come to an agreement.
We are a gorgeous couple. Jeez. Why are you interested in my partner?
Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
You don't actually lie with one another, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
I would like to hire you both, and I hope my partner will join us as well.
Sorry, Pet. I'm not quite comfortable with doing this again yet.
Oh, I love you. Don't worry, I wouldn't ask such a thing of you.
Oh, don't be so nice to me. It makes me want to be nice back.
I'll be really nice to you. I'll be really nice to you, Astarion. Hey, look, it's the guy with the fireworks.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
The explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think, you know. I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Keep your gold, I want answers. I'm gonna get the gold
I'm just a simple
anyway.
toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Well, hell. Who is this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they can even get to you. +8? Yeah, fuck it. Thaumaturgy guidance. Yeah. Yeah, I can be really, really intimidating.
Just
She's well intimidating.
Don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Oh, buddy. So you'd rather kill children than risk your own skin? No, I'm strongly considering killing you myself.
Please don't. I'm not the villain here. You could put a stop to the whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Valoga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
I mean... Thanks, but I'll need all of your gold too.
Here, take it. All of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
How much gold did I get? I got some gold. Right, is it out here? These are just citizens. You can't talk to any of them. Ah, maybe not. Interesting.
Sorry.
That might end up being like something I can't figure out. Valeria!
another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
I was.
Bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Father Logan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh,
I love the design of this little celestial.
Pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
I've got 2 passes to the lower city now. Mad skills.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to
Hey,
solve.
well.
Move.
We've got keys. Hello. Hey, fam, come a bit closer to me. My other fam. There we go.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my
Sexy
skin,
up in here in Act 3.
sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Oh, crikey.
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
won't give in.
Gross.
Can't slow down.
Now let's see if I can do what I normally do with this dude. One crit.
Spill some blood. Make it hurt.
2 crit.
Very well.
That was awesome. That felt real good.
Mind flayers, talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tail did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you and you're musing on its beauty?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens.
Game's 100% honey on main, yeah. And it needs to be, because it's Dungeons and Dragons.
Senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The Mind Flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my
Managed to stay relatively unhorny this campaign. Yeah, because yeah, true. What did you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Okay.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
God, what does Melody want? Money. She wants to be rich.
You are more than rich. You are the picture of luxury. Your nakedness cloaked in the robes of thrice-combed silk, woven with silver and golden threads. 13 castles, each encircled by 13 fertile gardens. Platinum coins spill forth from 13 and 30 coffers.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
We've been playing the same campaign IRL for nearly 3 years, and I don't think we've even talked about it. I think one of our party might have been in love with the Great Axe for a bit until that started being a dick. I think that's that's entirely accurate. That is entirely accurate. This is Elminster's library. Only reason that I'm going in here is to get the clothes out of this wardrobe, and I'm putting one on almost immediately. Now I look not Water Davian. Thingy. Fion's journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Fion. Talking about your son there, aren't you, my love?
but what I...
You
Evil
must
lies.
I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet.
Love the
but
fact
they
that
want
the
the
tune
same
plays
thing
all
that
the
you
time.
do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loose.
What's always that damaged with the... Bam, 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 bam.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
I forgot that he did this.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Bam, 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 bam. Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive.
I'm super perceptive.
Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
The Emperor's the only reason I'm still alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food.
Shit, I've still got the ox.
To keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you are exactly what I need, Raphael.
Isn't it just?
So
And
convenient.
it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What are you hoping to get out of all of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them.
Such a good performance.
It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme.
Wants to be in charge of all of the 9 hells.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Why haven't you got hold of the crown already?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen,
Perfect
who, of
order.
course,
Yeah.
used so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't. Wouldn't the archdevils be pretty petty enough to hunt you down? Probably.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme.
Unless...
They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit.
Unless he is...
But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry.
Unless he
is...
is...
inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking.
Under the impression...
And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple
yeah,
transaction,
true.
it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor.
Or...
But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
We could just steal the Orphic hammer.
You'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus
and
to
then
the
destroy
devil
the
himself.
crown of Carsus.
He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
So we could do that.
Trust the Emperor.
No deal, Raphael, I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Hey!
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Good. You shouldn't be listening in all the time. It was nice to have a moment of peace and
I
quiet.
can understand that. There's reprieve in solitude. But it's concerning that something could intervene like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain.
I'm going to talk to my friends in a second. No? No idea. Absolutely no idea. No idea. Oh, Rapture. Rapture will help. 25. Yeah, I got this. No, I don't. Oh, shit. Roll again, roll again, roll again, roll again, roll again. One more time. One more time. Louder for the people at the back. That was nerve-wracking.
You didn't feel it? Then perhaps my protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Okay. No idea. Let's go and speak to Voss.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Shall we gaslight Voss as well? Raphael didn't offer any bargain. I can't believe I made that roll.
Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll find a way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich.
Melody, Princess of
I will wait in the
Gaslighting.
underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Oh, that's going to be quite some time, Voss. Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic Hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make
Yes,
camp
she
on
is.
the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic Hammer there. Every house has an entrance istic, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting
Yeah, of course I got it.
and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain.
I genuinely think that you think I'm stupid, Blue. Okay, let's keep going. Let's continue on. Do we want to take Jaheira into... Nah, we'll just keep going.
Ganthalin's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jaheira mentioned.
I don't know why Astarion's got temporary hit points.
Dancing axe. Our stock is
Still working the amount of times that you've played through and still finding... I'm still finding bits and pieces that I have not done before, or like, oh, hang on, let's talk to everyone and see how they're getting on. Karlak?
Copper for your thoughts?
No copper. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Very passionate about this. Amazing. Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash, given the fact we're about to go and see him.
I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Bless you. Okay, bye.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
There was, but it's okay. Fine. Let's talk to this dude.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
I love this guy's voice. Jaheira sent me to meet some Harpers here.
Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that.
You're a liar.
Chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jaheira, was it?
You're a liar, Danthalon. Stop lying. Jaheira's been known to feed people truth herbs.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager.
No, I didn't drink it, mate.
Yes, you have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
I swear, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Crikey. Before that, is it time to trade? Let's have a look. What can I trade? What do you have? Horns of the Berserker. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. So that negates the not having health bit. Oh, that's interesting. Cloak of Displacement, please. I wonder if Karlak's got like a shit ton of stuff that she can sell. Karlak, start using that. I didn't realize you weren't already using that. Anything else here that we can buy? Studded leather armor +2. Nope. I might get the studded leather armor +2 and put it on Astarion. If I can afford it. Yeah, I can afford it. Okay, right.
Short father. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done.
Right, we need to give some things to people. Shadowheart. And make her even more difficult to hit. Did I buy anything else then? Oh yeah, the Heart of the Berserker. Sorry, and I need to look at you when I put on this outfit. Do. Did his AC go up at all? Yes, it did. AC's now 19. God, he looks good in that. He looks so good in that.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, that is difficult for me.
Is there something
I didn't mean... Oh, God. That's for... Oops.
If not over, then through.
What was the other thing I bought? I bought something for Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder.
Cloak of Displacement.
still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I forgot how to form sentences. Oh.
You are not Chihira.
You were very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
I'm going to detect thoughts. Get a bit of guidance on this, Shadowheart, if you don't mind.
Strike, strike, strike! Before the doppelgangers do!
Okay.
Bloody doppelgangers!
The enemy surprise, fantastic. I didn't get this opportunity to do this last. I was playing this the other day. My dark edge doesn't have detect thoughts.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Get stabbed.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not Karlach, not Karlach, not Karlach. Okay, that's all Karlach. Maybe if I move... No, I don't have any more movement left. I can't even move. There we go. Good. Dorian's only just got down the ladder.
Keep guessing.
Okay, that'll do for now. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did that was worth the clip.
Got to move.
Was it just random thirst?
Keep your bottom mouth shut.
Tape your bottom mouth shut. I might use that IRL.
Another?
Oh no, not a critical miss. I feel like it's probably in my best interest now to stop Cloud of Daggers. She hasn't got Sentinel. Oh, they saved on Thunderwave. What a butt.
Let's go.
Yeah, Starion got by Cloud of Daggers. So sexy. Oh, that was problematic. Okay.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side?
That was really good.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. Are you hurt?
Alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
I am. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included.
Well, it was very attractive.
They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Who is this Rashomar and what does Jaheira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place.
We need to have a conversation with Jaheira.
Tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, let's go and check out this one and then I guess we'll take a rest.
I'll give it a shot.
We have plenty of... Yeah, we've got plenty of foodstuffs. Hey, neighbor.
Put him up! Put him up!
Place for a fight.
I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Bless.
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Start somewhere. Follow your dreams and find out.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yes, you've got purple dye.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Let's leave the tagline to the experts. You haven't quite nailed that patter.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams as you covered.
Your brother's in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
You didn't get on with your brother?
He wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Figaro wanted his sister close. You just lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes?
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I started talking like straight away, like we were good friends.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit...
I just want purple dye. If you've got purple dye, I'm going to buy purple dye. No, you don't. Pale pink dye is really nice, but it's not what I'm looking for. Bloody plum is red and purple and it's lush. Okay, bye.
Remember.
Right, let's go and speak to Jaheira. We will do a long rest. Story beats, story beats. Everybody loves story beats. Hi, Yenna. You got anything new to say to me yet?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Thanks. Let's go talk to Jaheira.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. And you just told her. That is refreshing, I suppose.
I just got shamed by Jaheira. She wants us paranoid, likely to make a mistake.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power.
Probably about 100 years ago, wasn't it, Jaheira?
He's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Hello, what happened at the Harper Safe House?
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
We're isolated. This is exactly what Orin wanted.
And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I scarcely felt the hook in my own mouth. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldurian. Oh no, I'm not playing as a Baldurian on this one. He travelled with you back in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting.
That's fair.
Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, Jaheira, that's a cool choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
We'll do that first, I think, when we get to the city. Is do the
Without
conscripts.
a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. Does anybody else wish to speak to me? Obviously, I'm going to speak to Astarion, but does anybody else actually need to speak to me? I don't think so. Because Astarion's got something to say about everything.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Yay. I wonder if I get a cutscene. I don't know what we have left for cutscenes. Oh, no, I do. No, not the apple! Oh, let's not do those apples either, eh? Game has made me terrified of apples. We've unlocked a new fear in Claire. Amazing. We're looking for a 3. Now we're looking for a 5. Do, 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 do. Sourdough. What do we have then? We have sourdough. The apple is... I've already done that on a different save. The apple is the ox. The strange ox. Oh no, this might just be a rest. It's just a rest. Okay. Good. Good. Right, I need will. So we will drop Karlach. I need to level up Will as well.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission.
I think we might take a break.
They gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and ask for nothing in return.
So if you fight the ox,
right? For the city and for Dad.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I need you to stay behind in camp.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating.
If you end up fighting him, he's like turns into this holographic ooze thing, and that's like all I know. Not a clue. Absolutely not a clue.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
Yeah, I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna have to level you up from level 1, Will. I'm very particular about the adventurers that I travel with. God, right. Spells. What's that one? Hex. Invocations. Agonizing blast. Arbor of Shadows. We're gonna speed Warlock right now. Spells. Invisibility, because we'll need it in a second. Pact Boon, Pact of the Tome. Even though it makes more thematic sense for it to be Pact of the Blade, but I am doing this very quickly. Bone Chill, spells, hold person and Misty Step, feat, ability improvement, charisma and dexterity. Counterspell. Counterspell's rubbish for Warlock. Eldritch Invocations, Repelling Blast. He shouldn't have to fight. Fireball. Do blight. Always blight. Book of Ancient Secrets. Do. Wall of fire. Oh, what's that? Fire shield now. Wall of fire. Feet. Feet. Spell sniper. Oh no, do that one. Spells, Cone of Cold, Eldritch Vindications, all minions of chaos. Not that he's ever going to need any of this. Melody, do you want to give him that robe unless you sold it? Sold it. I think you might have sold it, mate. It's bad times. If you sold it, it's okay. Yeah, I think you sold it. It's fine. He can sit with what he's got. We're only going out for a quick jaunt, Will.
Let's go to
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods.
Okie dokie. Hello.
Hells, not this again.
It's fine. You'll be right.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Guarantee you'll let me through.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
I've been invited to the ordination.
Might be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on.
I'm totally the
Make
posh
merry.
sort. I'm totally the posh sort. How
Lower the
dare?
gates. Special permission.
How dare you? So posh. That makes up for all of the rolls that I haven't made today, getting some more inspiration back from Astarion. Oh!
Halt!
We've just leveled up.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting
Level
you.
10.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
This city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
To the audience chamber.
It's an incredible performance. I think J.K. Simmons, Jason Isaacs, and Maggie. She played the big lady in Resident Evil. Maggie, what's her name? Do a very good job of being like the three bad guys. Okay, right, skills. Do I want to give myself plus 12 to intimidation? No, I don't think I do. I think I want to do like a plus 8 to investigation. We'll do minor illusion. Think it's gonna be those two for magical secrets. So counterspell and summon elemental. And then for my spell, what's that? Nope, not calm emotions. Old monster? No effect on undead. That's the only reason I'd want it. Oh God, this is a hard decision to make. Maybe silence. Silence concentration. I don't think I've got a lot of concentration spells. Bane. Bane, I'm not bothered about. Bane, I will lose concentration too quickly on Bane. I don't know if I want maybe Cloud Kill, Stinking Cloud. I kind of want Area of Effect. Fear, they can't move and they dropped stuff. Maybe we'll do Fear.
Don't touch me.
I need to double check which way I level up Astarion at this point. Now he's got Uncanny Dodge.
What's next?
Shadowheart just gets spell slots, I think. Oh, a cantrip. Produce flame. And she will never ever use that.
A hero at heart.
And Will, you get to level up again. Damage type can become resistant to it. You can pick a new damage each short rest. That's cool. Poison spray. And banishment.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And away we go.
Moving ahead.
Is expecting you. If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Jesus.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Okay. Maybe we should have dressed for the occasion. Or not.
Yes, but
I got Karlach with me.
Stand down, villain.
No, we won't
In
take
the
Karlach
name
with
of
us.
The Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I won't do any aggressive action. That's why I left. That's why I left Karlach at home.
Appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I'm not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
It's Jason Isaacs.
Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
No, Gortash.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
No, you greasy bitch.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Oh no. Insight check. If I get to make a roll for an insight check, you can bet your butt I'm doing it. It did not go well. I think, am I up to 4 info again? No. Nah, you know what?
You
Let's
look
have the lights
carefully,
die.
but discover nothing.
Okay. As allies, it seems that none of you can be trusted, you or in Ketherick.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
I'll think about it, no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
Is it you,
the
Will?
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. And some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
You, Orin Ketherick, the brain, what was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketherick Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny?
That's not a good thing.
Defenders of the Sword Coast, our loyal subjects will love us.
It's not a selling point to go, actually, no, not your tyranny, not my tyranny, our tyranny. That's not the... Okay. I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put those on my Dark Age sorcerer. Once I kill him.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I'm not going to say anything. I don't want Will to be...
The council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, why have I got like one frame at a time? Here we go.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city.
Excuse me.
And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Sorry, neutral, but he did murder a load of druid. Oh no. Oh no. I think my next stream playthrough is going to be like an evil playthrough. Probably evil dirge. Let's go and speak to Mizora.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion.
Oh shit, we need to go. No,
I've
crap.
had enough, Mizora. What do you
I didn't
want?
speak to
your attention, little pup. Nothing more.
the Duke.
And
He
you'll be
was right
glad
there.
You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
That's already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him
I'm
around.
just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
I'm gonna go and see if...
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Like, worse than you could possibly imagine. Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her.
We will,
Until
Will.
then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay, I bet you, then in which case... Yeah, he's definitely still not up here.
The people demand it. Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
I want to listen to this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he's not down for having a conversation with me close.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even born
Okay, so I know we have no reason to go this way.
The monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint them.
Are they going to arrest us?
Jesus Christ, Shadowheart. Give him time.
Keep your distance, darling. Just like old times.
Sneaky, sneak, sneak.
The softest touch. Subtle steps.
I wonder if she's even down here when we don't speak to Ravengard. Yeah, she is. Cool. I'm glad that we did that. We didn't know how specific your ASMR tastes were until this game. Oh, I feel that entirely. Let's talk to Floric.
To ask.
You're too late. It's over.
No, it isn't. It's fine. We'll do it.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter.
Charming.
The city, the future. It's done.
So what happened to you?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's
Oh, I will,
husk,
Cram, yeah.
empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw
I wonder
breath.
if you take 5 rests, whether she's executed. I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. Yeah, say that just as a guy walks past, Claire. Oh, it switched around. For some reason it switched. I'm fine with that. That landed on a 1 and then it became a 20.
When the people need a
I'm okay with
miracle,
that particular bug.
You cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Yes, please, Floric. Agreed.
Hurry.
Right, where's the guy? Okay. Do 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 do.
What the fuck?
That was a nat 20.
All right, what now?
Right, who has invisibility? I think it's still Astarion. Yeah. I know Will has it as well. Okay.
Let's get going.
Let's go. Mad running. Big running. Right now. Come on, Floric. Big invisible running. Do 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 do.
Are they going to arrest us?
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous.
Are you here?
Already.
I'm right here, Astarion.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
How dare. How dare. Come on.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I
should have
all
been
but
his
ran
Capri
out.
son more.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Good luck out there, you'll need it.
Not so encouraging words. If we're to crush the Absolute, we need to hold our heads high and our weapons higher. I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Stayed interesting.
To the lower city. To the lower city, and then we'll take a break. To the lower city, and then we'll take a break.
Bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
More than that.
So,
Just to remind you, I'm merely a sport. It won't count.
Don't like it.
did you?
But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Love the Will and Astarion bants are great. Kate, maybe we should do Will and Astarion. Okay. Oh, we're in the end game now, lads. Just so happens that the end game is a good, 10 hours or so of content. Probably even more so. Honestly. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da. Load.
At the ready.
Must the people surrender? All livestock is now property of the council for the duration of the prosperity.
Shame no one cares now.
Will
Folk
result
don't
in
even think about it much, I
and,
bet.
if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffing laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here.
You know the fold again, Estra. I told you you should have had it pictures.
God, it's hard as cake.
You think you can do better?
I've had enough. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
You just focus on
Oh, the chickens love it. Performance failed. Jesus Christ. Go again. Go again. Go again. Performance. Good performance. Come on. Gang, I'm going to go for a quick break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us.
Folk don't even think about it.
I've got a good mind. Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any important livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my stuff for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
Result in a good hiding from Lord Cortash. Gotta thank you.
This is ultimate madness.
Help
Only
us.
way to raise awareness.
What do we do?
Bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Editors there could have given test about hanging. Shame.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be enough to fight.
not my prisoner.
Not like that. Even turn around and run. Absolute Henderson. Good and proper.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real hero's born, she said, care.
By order of Lord Cortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the council for the duration on Gorilla. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffy laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us.
I've got a good mind. Forget I said anything. All right.
Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much. They should.
I'm back. Hi. Looking pretty cool to put gander through all my stuff? Yeah, it is. You just need to remember to sort of like attach them both to each other and then it's fine. Make sure that you attach the game. Some people forget to do that part. Okie dokie. Right, you're not going to give me any money because I failed the performance, didn't I? Oh no, Katie. See if you can give me money now. Give me a performance. Fuck. Well, hell. Right, I need to go back to camp and switch out. I talked to Jaheira because now we've been in Baldur's Gate. Different camp now.
I need a quick word.
Can't have been important. Hopefully.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men puff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
You're not interested in his offer?
To work together. Strangely enough, I believe him. He's too self-important to be anything but sincere. But even if we unite to command the brain, it's not as if we can leave the city under Bane's boot heel once it's done. We'd be back to the same old battle. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Have you thought about any more about how we might... Oh, what do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our camp?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt. To peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
Yep. Have you thought any more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
Okay.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
You'd throw your lot in with thieves?
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Okay.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
God, I love Karlak so much.
You're gonna have to tell one of the others to scram if you want to make room for me.
Yeah, hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second, mate. Let me... Karlak answering the question of how many horns is too many horns. I don't know. That felt like a right amount of horns. Will. Oh, I really need Gale as well.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
I'd like to wait in the camp for now.
The blade stands at the ready.
Yeah.
And just when things were warming up,
we'll go do the Harpers. We'll go do the 9-5, you know what I mean. Go do the bit for the High Harper. Come here, Karlach. Let's get you in our band of merry adventurers.
Soldier.
Come on.
Aces.
Oh, I love you. Well, let's get that hat off you. Oh, she's leveled up as well. I need to do that. Let's get that hat off you. Is it advantage on perception checks? Yeah, let's do that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
God, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight.
Makes
You
me
can
cry.
forget just how much color there is in the world.
You all right?
Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
I want to clarify that the reason that makes me so emotional is that being in darkness and having dark vision means that you only really see in shades of grey. So without being outside of natural light, where do we need to go? What's the plan? Murder targets, the suspicious toys, the night song, Wizards of Waterdeep. Speak to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guildhall. But that's up here. There's an easier way to get to the Guildhall. Boo 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 boo. Ba-da-da-da-da. Waste not, want not. We're gonna break open this door while we're here.
Soul is in good hands.
Agreed not to, it's just laying there. Going wanting. Yes, get the bard to knock down the door with her rapier.
Well, hello.
Oh.
It's not broken, but it's not...
Oh. Oh.
Can't give up now.
You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree, placing the Lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. To the basement, then. Marion! I need you to unlock a thing for me. Cheers, bud.
Baldur's Gate. You know,
I realised I was talking
I
to
never
someone.
quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home.
Better than hating the place without remembering why.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us.
So, Law,
I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
I didn't mean to say. I meant to go this way because there's intestines on the floor, leading to a big chat. Hey, it's part of a clown.
Clown.
You've been picking where... No, that's the wrong one. You've just done that one. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his mortality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Or in the red. Okie dokie.
What path lies before me?
There wasn't a chest down there, was there? Hang on. I think there should have been a chest down here. What's through this metal door?
Anything of use?
Yeah, that's not... Oh, maybe it's in there. This strong box. Yeah, there's the key. A +2 short sword. I'll take it, and I'll take some soul coins. But...
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know.
Hello.
Very well.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On a half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, good book, before I crush you.
Look closer at the ring. Try and recall the symbol's meaning. It's vaguely because I know where I'm going and I know what I want to... Oh my god! That's 10 natural 20s today.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild.
What the butts?
The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Hate to cut short conversation with such a handsome fellow. Absolutely. But I have urgent business with Nine Fingers. Nah, we don't need to friends. I have +12. We don't need to friends.
I am handsome. Also very strong. And smart. And discreet. That's why Nine Fingers asked me to guard the entrance to the guild hall. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
Yeah, he's inspired. Thank you kindly, good sir.
Well, the fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keen.
Never visited before. Thought you'd got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated
Understandable.
questions.
When the answer is invariably, the silver-haired one ate them.
He doesn't eat people. He's not allowed. He's not allowed to eat people. Oh, I need to have Jaheira with me. Hold up. Hold up. Shadowheart, I need you to just stay in camp for a second because I need to have Jaheira with me. Where's Shadowheart? Over there.
All's well, I hope. aside from the obvious.
Separately for now, please.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
How dare you? Oh, I'm encumbered. What did she just give me that made me so encumbered? Oh, God. I don't bloody know. Karlak, take those for me. We're going to level up Jaheira in the speed level up run.
Yes?
Join me.
As you wish. The work is never done.
Plus side, she gets all the spells that she can do. So so I don't need to worry about picking spells. Just cantrips. Dee-dee-dee. Let's make Jaheira tough. For no reason, because I'm barely going to use her. Oh, insect plague and cow kill. Don't mind if I do. Done. Boshed through that. Hey, let's go and see Nine Fingers Keen with Jaheira.
And move.
It did go really fast. I just had to, I wanted to bosh through it. Hi, Mom.
Same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketherick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
What are you up to this time, Ma?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Yay! We found more! Incredible. Doo-doo.
I should speak up.
This looks really, really scary.
Orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kelemvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
I'm going to let Jaheira do the talking because it's Jaheira.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
The Stone Lord, the new gang boss your people are so afraid of.
Exactly.
How's your stream, Duncanborg? It's good to see you.
Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone, she's got me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done.
Nine Fingers.
Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Okay, so today we are we're going to rescue Minsk. Cool. Hi, welcome in, folks. It's good to have you here. For those of you who are new over here, hello. Hello. My name is Claire or Psykit, whichever you prefer. I am a variety streamer from the UK, and I really enjoy being a chaotic gremlin and stories and sci-fi and fantasy and all of this good stuff, and pale elves and lots of other things. And Baldur's Gate is the best game that's ever existed. No hyperbole required. Hi, Uktar.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats.
Hi, Uktar. That's not fair.
Duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
I'd love to have a conversation with you, though, mate.
Is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit.
I'm doing well, thank you. Doing really well.
I'm interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the else would he want there?
Money.
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys.
I don't think I've got any vault
Do we
keys.
have business to conduct?
Got no keys to sell right now,
Until
Akhtar.
you do, then.
Okay, so the next thing on our list right now, because we're going to do the High Harper. Minsk, Nine Fingers plans to ambush Minsk at the city's counting house. We need to get there fast. Okay. So the counting house, let's go back out this way.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's just a door. Cursed to put your hands on everything. It's a friggin' door, Mel. Okay, where is the counting house? It's along the beach somewhere. That's Flogier's fireworks. I think it's that one. Okay. I feel like we're probably better off. Jesus, where am I better off going? This way. Try and find like another fast travel point somewhere. Bum, bum, bum. Doo, doo, doo. I think there's one. Yeah, there's one right there. I just got a huge wave of sadness because it may look like we have a lot left to do. Jaheira, go back to camp. But we really don't. There's a couple of big fights.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there.
We're going there, Jaheira. I just need muscle. Do you believe he's working for the court?
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke, perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger.
I'm down.
No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
Ah, Stone Lord. That's a little on the nose.
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
And you stared right back without even realizing it was him.
I did. On occasion, I even found myself critiquing the stonework. Surely his head was not so large as this. I cannot call myself a
Minsk.
particularly good friend, but I am his friend, and I cannot let Nine Fingers have him.
We need to part ways for the moment. I'll see you
You're
back
sure?
here. Yeah, I'm certain. I ran.
then.
I fucking
I tell you not to
flew.
get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
I flew through your build, Jahiro. I don't trust it. Let me get my beautiful bean back in my party.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
Are we in the? Oh, we're already in the party. I'm sorry. Let me speak to Astarion and then speak to Shadowheart and get her back in the party. Because we definitely need healing.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Yes, we're sure, Astarion. My man. I know you're the worst, but let's just... Oh, hey, Scratch. You having a good time, buddy?
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jahira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world at times.
Come on.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Let's go. Let's go be cool. Let's go be cool murderous types. I've seen Kremen. I have seen. It's very cool. There is the counting house. It's very cool. That's not the counting house. I'm going the wrong way. That's the counting house.
But moaning isn't helping anyone.
Wow, latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That lord.
In that pouch. 40 in that one. 18, no, 17. Wait.
Okay, counting house. It's the elder brain being unstable.
Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited funds?
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets improve any nighttime activity.
Will your shift be over soon?
Army.
Take your pick.
You could at least try to hide the guild.
Hey.
Someone who wants to take care of
Oh no!
Now, I wonder who that could be.
I have a problem.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Writing a ballad, The Bothered Banker. Hearing what's on your mind would really help. Or friends, this dude. We didn't really have to. I keep forgetting I have plus 12. Well, plus 14 with Karlach. The only way I could have failed that was with a natural one.
Can't imagine who would want to hear such a song. But as you will. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has accompanied Headbanker Glitterbeard down to the vault. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the Headbanker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Let me help. I'll go and check on your Headbanker. We're still okay. The weapon Karlach has is wild. It's the one from Chult. It's my favorite one for her.
Most unusual, but then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
First and foremost, though, I need a code. So I need... Wait.
I wonder what the next move is.
I don't know how long guidance lasts for, but, you know, have some right now.
Got to press on.
Nope, we need Astarion.
Over there.
Awake.
You're scoping Glitterbeard's office.
Word is he has that means guild gold. Nothing he can report.
It's the furthest office.
What's that?
I don't even know what he's looking at. I think it's inside the door. Okay, cool. Definitely taking that and those shoes. This book is what we need. 1356. In this year, Brenor Battlehammer did face the shadow demon Shimmergloom, slaying the beast and claiming his rightful place as the 8th king of Mistral Hall. 1356, Kremen. Don't forget to change the code in a 10-day. Okay. Quickly!
Not that you'd tell me. No. I'd probably just break your jaw for asking.
On tippy toes.
This is just for me. Can I?
Easy.
Guidance is gone, but it's fine. It's all right. They don't look that way.
That might be worth a look.
Chronicles the methods Joaquin used to wrest control of our church from the hands of a sinister group called the League of Six-Fingered Gentlemen. Rather unsurprisingly, there were mostly financial methods, including bribery, blackmail, careful investment in certain enterprises, the withdrawal of key funds and investors from others. Equally unsurprising was this effect this had on Joaquin's enemies, who declared bankruptcy or opened their veins in their claw-footed bathtubs soon afterwards. It's all untoward as heck. There's a bank pass up here. I believe they might have done.
They won't see me coming.
Let's go.
Been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission.
Please don't get arrested,
The guards
Astarion.
are understandably upset.
It was an honest mistake. I'll see myself out. No need for bloodshed. Shit. We're okay. Oh!
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Quick step.
What to do? This calls for careful footwork.
Ooh, why have we got a Daughter of Darkness update? What's that for? Daughter of Darkness. Why are we updating now? Weird.
Light on my feet.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
I have a vault pass.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
I feel like we're going into this severely underleveled.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Yep, here we go.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Thanks. I'm genuinely concerned.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah, but we're allowed through, so we don't need to worry about traps. It's fine. Da-da-da. Vault visitor log. Let's have a look. Loris Mead Honey, Cynthia Boone Prof, Raketh Glitterbeard give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Note, Sir Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the client's privacy. Yikes. Or was it 1356? Yeah?
I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
It is glory. It is glory in Dungeons and Dragons. It's all about heroes.
No. Morrigan's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Oh my gods. I'm gonna faint.
Black. Can't like such a fangirl. Let's step into view. That's not Scottish.
You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape.
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how.
I think that's a bug as well, her having clown makeup on.
Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold.
It's the first time I played she didn't have clown makeup on.
As you say, Jaheira.
Well, there's a patch coming in a couple of days, so it's okay.
First they
Oh,
take
my eyes are
Jaheira's
aching.
friend, and then they take her face. Oh, she's going to hate that.
Amazing, let's go. Okay, there are people right next to us. This is not good. Wait, this guy's nearly dead. Oh, my eyes are stinging all of a sudden. Yeah, no, we don't... No. They've all got unstoppable as well. What level are these people? Level 9. We should be okay. Oh, but so many of them are going before us. Is a lot of my health? Why are they hitting my princess? Oh my gosh. What just happened? Still blow. Yeah, get prone, bitch. Yeah, let's stab this guy. Okay, that's one guy down. Cool, good stuff. Maybe we can chew on this dude to give you the happy condition. Om nom nom, cool stuff. And then maybe you can head in begin to head over there. Oh, there's invisible people. They must do. Glitterbeard is fully about to die. I thought I was playing my sorcerer for a moment then. I'm not.
Talk to me.
Okay. I think we'll go spiritual weapon down here and then blend. And we'll go the same way as these two. You gotta blend. Karlach's about to do something incredibly irresponsible. But he's slowed. That's amazing. This little wizard cast a magic missile. Finish your turn. Finish your turn so I can move the spiritual weapon over here. Oh, it doesn't have very far that it can move because it's slowed. Poor little bean. I forgot about this dude. Oops. Cool, that's taken care of. Yeah, he's dead. Rip! I can't see anyone, so we're just gonna have to dash all the way down. I dislike Unstoppable a lot. This guy's coming straight for a stabbing on Astarion. Oh no. Right, so he's about there. Blend. Right. I think we'll have Shadowheart move first, see if we can get... Yeah, we can!
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, that nearly killed him.
Breathe deep and move.
Shit. I don't like Karlach having been slowed. That makes me real angry. I need to do that at some point, get the Jack of all trades achievement. You can try and stun me, you absolute prick. Right, can I get there? No. You can now. Combination of slow and stunned is boo? Yes. We broke slow. Sweet. In which case, it would be unfair of us not to... God damn it, Astarion. She's saved. Shield blow. No, you don't. No, you don't. She's just saved on a nat 20. Amazing. I think the only one that died was the one I really wanted to stay alive.
Should mind my step.
This is the issue. Now more are appearing. Great. Oh, he's got sanctuary. Great. Should have charmed. I should have fucking charmed. We need to take a rest after this. Little shit.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlach, come trident this bloke for me. Thank you.
Another step forward.
Okay, we need to talk to these people.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
Okay, let's have a look around.
Keep your distance, darling.
I need you to speak with Death, this dude, please.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What did the court want with all that gold?
Soldiers. For the
100%.
absolute.
What can you tell me about the Stone Lord?
Bastard. Smelled like shite.
That's not very kind. That's not very kind at all. What was all that with the mimic?
Trap for Stone Lord.
Hey, how can I open the private vaults?
Key. Idiot.
What did you do here?
The bank served.
That sounds mean. That feels mean.
The spell's power wanes. You can
Thanks for
ask
calling me
no
an
more
idiot.
Questions.
Can I steal stuff from him? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, he had a healing potion on him? That sucks. Sucks to be him. So many daggers.
These footprints started in the sewers.
We don't even need to do that. We can just, hang on. We have the key. We don't need to even unlock it. Wait, hang on. Key restoration. We don't need key restoration. Oh, he's going to do it anyway. Hang on. No, cancel that and just open it. This is my favorite armor for Astarion. I wonder if Melody should wear it, though. If he equips that, does he look delicious? Yeah, he looks delicious. But what does his AC become? Does his AC change? Does he benefit more from a +1 initiative? That's a +2 to initiative, and it gives him shield.
Can't give up now.
So if Melody takes this, what did that change her AC to, if at all? It does. It ups her AC by 1. I love it. I love it. I love it so much because now they're matching. Who's dead, so who's in it now?
Don't waste a step.
Is there anything in any of these? Definitely not. Just terrible clothes. Okay. I say we long rest. I think we're gonna have to. Cause they're so broken. Oh God. Did we do the Mazora stuff on the same day?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mazora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Remaining silent.
Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate
So much
loses
drama.
its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Right, okay.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
So here's the thing.
You asshole!
Choose.
We can still free his dad. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
We can still free his dad.
Fiat
It'll be in a good fair few hours, but we will break it.
Ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms.
We'll save him.
You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
No, that was unchangeable. Oh Okay, let's go and speak to Will because he's down here with Mizora with him now. Jesus.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Your own man won't. Now, Will, it's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Saving Ravengard is legitimately my favorite combat sequence in the whole game. It's so good. It's so much fun, and I can't wait to get there. What's the next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
Okie Yenna? Yeah, I can do.
I brought my own paring knife.
Yep, Yenna's still saying the same thing. Cool. Let's go speak to Mizora and see what she has to say.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on,
you say
promise
that.
him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom.
There's
My
a
mistake.
If you ask Will, here we go. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's children without getting scorched.
So she's given him the power. What can you tell me about the house?
Nine
For it.
Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You've left Karlak alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel
I would have thought
found
so.
no use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Capricious is such a good word. You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't.
Well...
If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Good, I did do that. I am a brave, kind soul. Okay, bye. Actually,
come for a chat?
Yeah, I want something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Thanks, Miss Aura. Thanks ever so. That's incredibly generous of you. Can't wait for that. Time to talk to Astarion, because he's going to be like, oh, he sacrificed a father figure. Maybe I should do the same with my father figure.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Don't make comparisons like that. You sponge. No, we can have apples again now. We've made it to town. Oh, I thought it was going to be something else, and it's not. Good. Good. I'm not quite ready for that yet. I think before we go into a new day and get more, do more on our search for Minsk, that's going to take us longer than 20 minutes. I think we will leave it there and then pick this up on Thursday. Yes. I think we'll leave it there and pick this up on Thursday. Fam, it's been absolutely wonderful to be able to share Baldur's Gate with you. We'll be doing a lot more Baldur's Gate on the channel, obviously. I've got other plans after this playthrough is done too. So, folks, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate your being here. I don't know why that music stops when I click on it. There we go, that's better. Oh, this game so much. I'm gonna play my Dark Urge for a little bit after once I've done all the extra bits of stream. Fam, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you all being here. It's been very fun, as per usual. You guys have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the Trollathon, so we're going to be playing some Only Up. We're off on Wednesday. We're back in Baldur's Gate on Thursday, and then Elite Dangerous on Friday for the Quest for Kindness Red Cross fundraiser. Keep an eye on socials for that. Hey, fam, if you have TikTok, can you do me a huge favor and go and follow me on TikTok? I very much appreciate it. I don't even know. Yeah, TikTok's in there. We're going to raid someone. Who are we raiding? Let's see. Let's raid Cap. Cap's doing some Elite Dangerous. Let's go ahead and raid Cap. We haven't raided Cap for a hot minute. Folks, would you please come over with me? I would very, very much appreciate it. I will, as I say, see you tomorrow. Have an excellent, excellent rest of your day, and I will talk to you later. I love you very, 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 very much. See you soon. Okay, bye.